Perfect. Do I have what's on? And... Oh, I don't! Oh god, well. Oh well. Oh well. I guess you will hear the jazz music on the Twitch VOD. Not on YouTube though. Hello Elniel. Good morning, by the way. Hello 1448. Hello Ioda. Hello GD guy. Hello YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. Watching this in school? Awesome. I will just get the streak and sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. And your sub's gone. Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats, dude. Congrats. It only got featured, but that's fine, right? But that's fine. Midnight stream? It's not midnight for me. It's like 11 a.m. now. Is my thing working? There. Yeah, it's like 11 a.m. for me right now. So... I was watching a little bit of Doggy's stream before, and then... right after I got on, it's already ending. I was like, oh well. Never mind, I guess. I'm about to go to bed. Yeah, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm streaming at a time most of my mods are going to sleep, but that's okay. You guys don't really have to do anything. Like, oh well. I honestly thought it would be start rate only. So I'm glad it got featured. That's pretty good. Your subs is gone. Yeah, some people's subs are gone because it's been a month, right? It's been a month since you guys have been sub, so it's definitely understandable. So I'm still waiting for like the other two people that reach 100 watch streak. Like, they are barely active in chat, and I'm not sure if they want to claim the freaking reward. So we have finished all the structures here, right? Like, all of the structures are finished. Do you guys want me to show you the level? I feel good. Charitable. Like, I don't think charitable is the word for it, but yeah, Jamlock got raided. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats, dude. 10 Moon Medium. Oh, it's a platformer. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm guessing you told wait, it, and also Jam Attack streamed again earlier, so that's hype. Jam Attack also streamed again earlier. And did they play Jamlock on stream? Also, did you get an ad? Jamlock says something about Jamlock. I heard they said that they're gonna check it out soon, but like, I don't know. Didn't play on stream. Oh, you know what you should do? You should collect like channel points, and then you use that to request Jamlock, so they can start playing it on stream. Be cool. It's 11 a.m. Mexico time here. I'm going to step late. Good luck with that. Are you gonna add spikes? Yes. Alright, do you guys want me to show you the level? Alright, sure. Ioda, thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for subbing for 6 months. I will... One sec. What was that? I forgot to close VLC. There we go. I meant to pause the jazz music, and then I realized I had VLC open. And I was like, I didn't pause the jazz music, it unpaused my VLC. Sorry about that. Okay, that was fun. That was funny. Alright, let me show to you this abomination. It's taking ages to load. Where did the transition go? Not the transition. Where did the borders go? Well, it's gone. Let me fix something real quick. Let me fix that. So we have, oh, that's why. Let me just delete that. And it should be fixed, right? Rock textures also go, dude. Yeah, I love it, dude. Hello, Doors Badge. That's already a lot of progress. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like much. It took me 3 weeks, but, you know, everything's done. Yeah, there are no spikes and soul blades yet. I'm gonna have to add one soon. I'm gonna have to like revamp this gameplay a little bit. I'm not gonna remake it completely, but there are changes that I have to make to this gameplay. Like this just features a lot of like tight jumps. Midnight streams when. You guys wanna know like my sleep schedule? I slept at 11 p.m. and I woke up at I think at 3. No, actually no. I slept at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. I woke up at 3. And then I took an extra nap after that. So, yeah. I actually have normal sleep schedule, so I couldn't stream at midnight. As much as I want to stream on midnight, I just cannot. And I'm like, you know what? It doesn't really hurt to try to stream at afternoon again. So, I thought your sleep schedule is like sleep optional. Very unexpected stream, yeah. It just happens out of nowhere, you know? Like, my stream always happens out of nowhere. Like, I have no freaking schedule. I don't really have any, like I have a short-term plan, especially for my streams. Like, in most occasions, I have a short-term plan. So, how do I... Okay. This is tricky, because like I definitely need to expand the border all the way up there, so like whenever you go up, it doesn't get cut off. So I have to do that. I missed the stream because I fell asleep last night. I see. Hello Tango. Will this your... Yes, this will be my new orders. Also, I made some progress on the killbot editing process, so that's cool. What if I do like a subs only or members only where I do an editing stream? I'm not sure if people would be interested in watching that. And I'm not sure if people are gonna be down to watch that. Like for subs and members. That I do an editing stream. No, yeah, a video editing stream. I know I've seen people do that. But like, I'm not sure if I wanna do that. Okay, so like I need to... What if I just... Yeah. I'm gonna use a brand new editor layer here. And then... do that. Yeah, there we go. Editing stream would be fun. So like here. It goes all the way up here. So I have to, oh my god, I have to build the borders all the way up. Okay, that's awesome, I guess. Hello, FC man. Yo, Jonathan, I beat Piro after almost a year. Yo, congratulations, Jelly. Or Jelly. Not Jelly. I read the rock schedule wrong. I have a day off today. I woke up early for no reason. Oh, it is time to go back to bed. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, GD guy. You guys miss real travel streams at this time, right? Here we are. I'm delivering it to you guys. No need to be asked first, and I'm just doing it right ahead. Just as I'm about to get ready for bed, yeah, I apologize for streaming at this time, but I'm like, you know, John, you're just gonna do it. You're just gonna do it. No hesitation, no nothing. Just stream. And people were like, yo, what? Any tips on streaming? Just do it. So I'm doing it. And I'm taking that advice literally. Lol. I wanna stream for fun. That's what you guys want to see, right? I'm streaming for fun. I'm not streaming like for money. In fact, let's see if I get 0 donations today. 0, like no bits, no super chats, no nothing. Just stream for fun. Unless someone's gonna ruin it and, oh well. Someone's gonna donate and then just ruin the streak. Alright, so if I 7 play again. It started 10 minutes after I slept. Oh yeah. Does ad revenue count? It doesn't count. Ad revenues don't count. Like, I just don't want to worry about money. I just want to stream, bro. That's not Irregular, okay. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Okay, there we go. The borders are intact. Cool, right? And this has nothing. I'm not gonna show nothing, bro. I don't want to show nothing. The streaming schedule happens irregularly, yep, and it's been proven. And you just gotta have to deal with it whether you like it or not. Hello, iBuilder. Finally migrated to Twitch. I wonder if there is anyone who's going to migrate from Twitch to YouTube. Because I've seen quite a decent amount of people like migrating from YouTube to Twitch, but not the other way around, right? And also, like, while I was editing the killbot video, I noticed that I stuttered a lot. And maybe that's a problem of mine that I need to, like, solve. I need to improve on. Because when I speak, I stutter a lot. Damn, bro. Like, that's just so bad. That is just so bad. Why do I just keep stuttering every single time I'm trying to talk? Maybe playing games while talking is very hard, right? Maybe it's just like very, very difficult to do. So, alright. We're just gonna... So I have no idea what to do. So, I have two options. Either I can start working on this right here. I can start working on like decorating this block design. Or I can start working on the air deco, which will be rocks again. I kind of have an idea, right? So, can anyone ban spammers? Only mods can time out the spammers, including myself, because I want to have control of my own chat, right? Ideally, for my chat, I want the chat to be chill and professional and be filled with professional people, but I feel like I'm asking for too much. I'm asking for too much for like a YouTube chat to be like chill and professional. I don't know, man. I really don't want to ban anyone because he wasn't doing harm, just being annoying. There's this thing called timeout. You do realize you can time out people, right? Yeah. If people are being like, this is what I don't like about some of the chatters, is that they feel like they are entitled to getting their questions answered, specifically by me. When it's like, oh, hello, Jam. Good to see you here. And how are the level? I finished this. Look at that. It's all done. It's all done. And you see this thing right here? This looks like a layout. So these are the regions that I have drawn. Basically, this will be an air deco. It may be like, how does this gonna work? I'm gonna have to not draw. I have to place objects. Something like this. Do I have my, yeah, like this. And then just fill them in with like random objects. And then make sure that they are solid, right? And then the purpose of this, so you may see like a big chunk like of air deco here, and that is to toggle the backgrounds behind the scenes. I do have an idea. So this part will have a background, and then this part will also have another background, a completely different background. And this, basically, it will toggle off part of the background and then toggle in the parts of the background for the next part. So it just looks seamless. You're doing the thing I do, yeah. Just a very smooth, seamless transition. And I thought, ooh, it would be really cool. But yeah, I just need to design the air deco. After that, then I design the block design. And then I put the spikes and saw blades, and then everything is good. And then this part will be finished. And then I just have to work on the grass blocks. So the idea for this is that this is going to be an overworld, right? Like if you play Terraria, right? If you play Terraria, after you beat a boss, at night there will be lanterns in the background. And I kinda wanna have it like that, I guess, with my own implementation. I did this a lot in Salapat and Glorious Fortress. Yeah. I mean, I just thought of the idea myself. but I didn't really think other people have done it. I guess I didn't realize you also already did it too. If I'm forced to end to decorate this level, it would end it like in 5 years. Your cat is cute. Yeah, this cat gif that I found, this is my personal favorite cat gif ever. My personal cat gif. That's not my cat though, unfortunately, but I really like this cat so much. Blend each block designs, then transition into each other. Yeah. It's a pretty seamless transition. And also for this, I'm gonna... Okay, I made the jazz music just a little bit, a tiny bit louder so my mic can probably pick it up just a tiny bit. There is a decent chance that I go into my YouTube analytics or channel content, and I see ineligible, bro. I see a red $sign ineligible. It's color 9? It's color 9 apparently. Okay. Good to know. First time using a Mac. Ooh. What Mac do you have? Do you have MacBook Neo? Or MacBook Air? Or are you on like Mac OS 26 Tahoe? That's like the latest OS, right? Okay, so 10. Ooh, slider limit. Let's turn that up. That cat is adorable. I know, right? Your cat died? When? Wait, when did your cat die? Oh, I'm really, really sorry for your loss. Also, hello geckos. Do you want to claim your reward, by the way? I haven't seen any confirmations, by the way. MacBook Neo, trust me, it's better than people say. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah, dude, MacBook Neo is so good. Like, if you want to get into the Mac or Apple's ecosystem, you need a laptop, but you also don't want to spend like thousands of dollars just to get into Apple's ecosystem. MacBook Neo is a pretty good option. It's a great, no, it's not good, it's just an understatement. Great state, it's just a great laptop, bro. Oh, yesterday, oh. Yeah, that, my condolences, dude. Hello, Apollo. That's all he do in the end, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing this is meant to be like... Oh, it's color 5. What? Where is this? It's on 0. Oh my god. This needs to be on 5. Oops. Let's just see. Yeah. It's gonna take like... I don't know how long it's gonna take for you to fully recover from, you know, from this feeling. Yeah, losing a cat does absolutely suck, right? But yeah, I hope you feel much better soon. It just takes a while. Takes like a week at least. Okay, so what is this? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Perfect. Yes, I'm working on the next part of the sneak peek 5, so it sounds like this. No, this is after sneak peek 4, not sneak peek 5. So I already have sneak peek 5. So sneak peek 6 is gonna be, it's gonna have this part, right? It's gonna have this part. I initially also wanna have like one of the revised parts from like the last part of sneak peek 3. That's going to be revised. So I'm gonna like show that for sneak peek 6, and then it's gonna show from here all the way to the end here. This is like a pretty epic part, so like I'm gonna make an art style for this part specifically. And this will be pretty interesting because I had little experience with making art levels. It's gonna be pretty interesting, bro. It's gonna be something new. I have to make an art style. So it's going to be like more art oriented than like designs or effects, because I want the part to actually convey some sort of story. Heaven. Well, the idea is that you're going into the sky, right? There's clouds, and then I initially thought of this going to be like heaven, but storm also works, but the thing is I've already used the storm idea on like 10%, the first 10% of the level. Also, if you guys hear any like construction noises, that's because yes, that there is a construction going on, so I'm sorry, you just have to bear with that for a little bit. A stairway to heaven. So yeah, this dash orb right here, right? This dash orb, like you hold all the way, and it's going to shake, right? It's gonna shake. It's just going like up further and further, and then you're gonna be like above the clouds. I have no idea if I should make it like I could make it so that you're like in to the sky, like above the clouds, but it's kind of dark, right? I mean, it's nighttime, so I have an idea for this. So going from nighttime to sunrise. However, you know, like in some days that the weather, when the weather isn't so nice, you're not gonna see a sun, right? The sky turns from like black to just like dark gray. Something like that. So yeah, I'll have to do... This will have a bit of art style to it. Like, I'm gonna have to start making some... Okay, so this is where like I'm gonna have to start making some artsy block designs, bro. Yeah, the thing is, the sun won't be visible, right? Like, because it's not a clear weather. It is not a clear weather. It's like very cloudy, so and it's also dark. Like so dark that it's about to rain, something like that, right? What do you have in mind for the dubstep part of the song? I don't think this part has any dubstep to my knowledge. Like, not that I know. Can I claim the sub for the 100 stream streak? Yes, you can, Geckos. I will eventually do that. I definitely need some time to set up, but I will be giving the sub. My phone is charging. I have to like it's gonna take quite a bit though. So alright, I will write down your username real quick. Give me a sec. One sec, one moment. If I go here. Yep. Okay. Sure. This part that would be really like escaping from a castle. So I think this part. No, it's... This part is you're going out from the castle, alright? Out of the castle, you go, and then you're going back to the overworld again. On 12 minutes, I don't think anyone would enjoy a stupidly unbalanced duel that far in. There is this thing called practice mode and start pause. The pin message at the bottom looks so weird. Yeah, I guess it's way harder to miss because like the pin message is gonna be like right when you are going to chat. So you have the chat box, like the message thing, right? Oh, yeah, it's part of the Rainbow Duel. That makes sense, yes. Orochi diff, in my opinion. More diff than Ton 618. I have no idea what Ton 618 is. No idea. No single clue. So... yeah, I'm a freaking unk. I don't know what Ton 618 is, and I don't think I want to know. Simple as that. Not that I want to care. Because who cares about Ton 618? I mean, yeah, I just mean like way too unbalanced duel, which is what the person mentioned. The background going to be somewhat similar to the cave part? Yeah. Something like that. So, I guess we're gonna work on this now. We're gonna work on the Irregular. I have completely no idea. I was kind of contemplating of which part should I be working on, and I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna work on the Irregular. Let's do it. So one thing I have to watch out for is the region. Like it needs to be like outside. Like this. Something like this. And I have to set this to... okay. I think I'm gonna set this to be to -99. So this will appear behind. Like that. The official color for Ankh is 25, so we're about Ankh. Hell yeah! Who doesn't love being Ankh, bro? I do. I'm a proud Ankh, dude. I mean, there are a lot of people who are like, oh my god, I'm old, I'm Ankh, but like, rather than complaining of the fact that you're old, why don't you just have like a young, you know, how do I, like, what's the word? Fate, I guess? I know, I don't think fate is the word. I mean, there are people in the 60s that still acts like they are 20s. you know. And that, oh yeah, young spirit. There we go. God, I'm bad at choosing words. Still amazed by the dedication. Have a good rest of the stream and good night. Thank you, Suktov. I guess you just gotta accept how it is and enjoy life, yeah. You know, complaining about the fact that you're old is not going to fix the problem, right? You're not gonna, like, use a time machine and just and then the problem completely goes away. Isn't that, like, paradoxical? Like, imagine you going to the time machine. Like the thing is, time machine is just like, I don't think time machine even exists in real life. It's all just fantasy stuff. How can I do it? You don't. You don't delete the messages on Twitch. You just don't. Your message will just think before you type. That's the lesson. If you actually think before you type, you wouldn't have this problem. Hello, the real JPT. Honk through. Like, if you are in the 50s or even 60s and you have a pretty good healthy habit, you will feel like you're in the 20s still, even though you are like 50s or 60s. And that's great, because like, there are a lot of people who are still very healthy when they are 50 years old or even 60s. You know? Yeah, time machine still remains fictional. It's a fiction thing. Like, it doesn't exist in real life. Like, it creates a lot of complications of physics and, you know, like the existence and stuff like that. Like, it cannot be possible in real life. Honestly, I'm trying to get better about being insecure about getting older. Being older is awesome. You can do it how you want. I look young in my age and I can be cute and still be responsible. Yeah. I know people don't want to take responsibility of, oh no, I have to do work. Oh no, like it doesn't matter, bros. I know, like, you probably miss like the, you know, like the young teenage times. I miss when I was like 10 years old, bro. Like, I used to own a Nintendo DS. I used to play games on it. But if I wanna like revisit my childhood, I can just do that. And like, I'm like momentarily feel like I feel like I'm like 13 years old again on spirit. You know? Even though I'm like twice the age. Sometimes it's cool to be like young spirited. You know? I don't know if I feel like if you're 20 but you're worried that you're getting old and stuff. Yeah. Like, I just want to enjoy life, you know? I don't want to worry about, oh no, I'm gonna die here. Like, worrying about that is like, I mean, yes, that is inevitable, and it's not really worth worrying about it, in my opinion. And I would rather just enjoy life. It's way easier to do. Okay, so something like this, right? It completely covers the region, so it's like I'm using like a brush. So if I do like fill, it's not gonna leak. So like here, for example, you see like no, you don't. I have to switch to this. So like here, so you have like a think of this as like a border, right? It's like in MS Paint, and then you have this. Basically, what I have to do is to draw like some abstract like border or like lines, like with objects, and then something like this, right? And then I just fill them in, right? Fill them in, and then it's gonna cover the rest. Make sure that they are solid. Getting older means being responsible, but it doesn't mean I have to be sad and boring. Yeah. Eccentric, bit silly. Yeah. X reference. Yes, I do. Did you watch Sneak Peek 5? Oh, there's another again. I mean, I should get some rest too, because I almost slept at 1 AM, but still though. It's all good. It's all good. Today is 5:12. I can't hear you because everyone is sleeping. I have the volume at 5%. You can use earphones, right? You know that. You can use earphones. Earphones are not really that expensive. You can use it. Honestly, streaming at afternoon, like, it's a lot more chill because, yeah, the only downside is that, like, most Americans are going to sleep. That is like the biggest downside, right? Which is just unfortunate. I don't know. It's really hard to pick the right time. I would just like, I think any time is the right time for me to stream. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm poor, I don't have that. What do you mean you don't have that? Oh. What do you mean you don't have earphones? Like, how do you even listen to music, bro? Do you just use speakers? Like, isn't earphone like a pretty must-have accessory? Like, when you have a phone, you have an earphone. Like, I'm quite surprised you don't have it. Like, you can get one for like $2. It's like pretty cheap. When do you think you will be done? No idea. No idea, and I don't think I want to care so much about it. I want to take my time. And when I need to take a break, I will take a break. And I have a way for me to take a break, and that is to do something else. What I'm gonna do? Like, edit killbot. Yes, I got all my killbot footage. And dude, I realized how much I stuttered like crazy. Like, I say, like I couldn't even finish a sentence without having to repeat words. That's like one problem I noticed about myself, and I need to improve that. I'm not a native English speaker. I guess that's probably why. It shows that I'm not a native English speaker, but I do speak English a lot, yes. But I'm not, like, native. I really like Putty too. My favorite so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm kind of new to making GD levels. Do you have any tips? So, it's not really about tips, right? If you wanna get into making levels, I highly recommend that you do this. There is the help button, right? You click on that, it says, do you want to open the editor guide? You click yes. It will guide you to a PDF, right? From laptop, Viprint, and Autonic. Take a read. Treat it like a documentation. Yes, there is a official documentation. And then you can take a read. If you have a pretty good reading literacy, you will be able to understand like how the editor works within days. Make sure you do some practice too, and not like just read like the theories and not doing your own practice. Yeah, obviously, if you wanna know or get into making levels, you have to understand the editor first, because you're going to be interacting in the editor, like no matter what, because everyone has to go to that, myself included, bro. So you have to understand the editor first before you can start making levels. And second of all, you need to have a pretty good understanding on how the game works. How the physics, how the game mode works, how the physics of the game mode works, like the objects, everything. Like you need to understand like certain features that you have to do a lot of messing around to understand exactly how they work and what this means. Dude, you speak pretty good English. A lot of native speakers struggle as much as you do, yeah. But there is still room for improvement, though. Hello, Chlorini. Early stream, yeah. What time is for you? Look at the top right corner of the stream. Or exclamation time. I can't even learn English at school, but I learn English on YouTube. It's like crazy, but I started speaking English at like 9. Oh yeah, I heard that you can be pretty good at English when you play a lot of video games that are in English, right? Like I've heard that you can naturally be good at English, like if you play a lot of video games that are in English. So that's honestly, your English is pretty good. Thank you. I mean, if I'm not really doing anything much right now, then it's less likely for me to stutter. But when I'm like in the middle of playing a level or gaming or what, like it's hard to focus on what I want to talk about. And then oftentimes I will just stutter. I was like, I'll just repeat words. It's yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I'm not having fun with GraphG, so I may drop it to jump from Bloodbath to Renovan. Do you think it's a good idea? Bloodbath to Renovan. How much research have you done on Renovan? See, that's an example. That is an example of like what I just told you earlier. Have you done practice runs on Renovan? Like, you did beat Bloodbath, right? There are good resources that will help you guide on finding out on how hard Bloodbath to Renovan is. Like, it's a pretty big jump. Like, it's going from top 750 to like 150-ish. I know it's not on the list anymore, but it's a huge jump, right? The thing is, you have to play the level first, and if you don't like it, then maybe it's not for you. GraphG. I can see GraphG being kind of fun, but if you don't like it, then, you know, there is no shame on dropping levels, by the way. Don't worry. I know, like, other people may see it as, wow, you, like, giving up. Sometimes, for the sake of your mental, it's better to just, quote-unquote, give up. You know, because, like, I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Like, on one hand, people are like, wow, you are so determined. Like if you just keep going, right? Yeah, sure. People might see it as, wow, you are so dedicated. Wow, you're so determined. Wow. you have a lot of patience. But on the other hand, like if you choose to drop it, it'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's understandable. If it means that you will get much better mental health. Alright, good night, Jam Attack. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good night, by the way. Is that a silly cat in the bottom left? Yes. I mean, it's a fat cat in real life. Who doesn't love fat cats in real life? I was absolutely shocked when I found out there are fat cats in real life, bro. You think that fat cats in real life can never be seen? And it's all just fiction or fantasy? No, bro. Hello, Stute. I had that command because people were asking. I feel like people were gonna ask since Swaptop posted that video. You know, I just made that command just in case. And there you go. I love them. Yeah, who doesn't love the IRL fat cat? Especially the half cat gift meme, yeah. 2 died due to sickness. What kind of sickness was it? Like, do you know the specifics? 1 died mysteriously. Ooh, so it was unexplainable, like the doctors couldn't even tell you why, I guess? Yeah, that's just unfortunate, bro. Chunky cats are so silly, yeah, bro. I really want to adopt this fat cat. But they are super rare to find. Like, I don't think you can find one in your local pet shop. That you can just like, oh, I want to adopt this fat cat. It's mostly cats or dogs, or even like fish. But like, I'm not really into having a pet fish. Hello, Click D YT. Hello there, welcome. A high fever and a cough. We could afford the medicine. Oh. Yeah. Although the cost of, you know, adopting a pet can be kinda expensive. Although I can kind of see why people, like most adults, especially like when we were talking about like people in Japan, like they chose to just adopt pets instead of children. Because apparently it's a lot cheaper to adopt pets than to, you know, to get a children. Because like you have to go through marriage. You have to find a girlfriend, you have to go to marriage, and then you can have children. That's literally how that works. I just 100% Super Mario 3D World and the game didn't give me anything in return. Thank you, Nintendo, very cool. Did you beat like the... What was it? What was the level again? It was Crown? Did you beat Crown? And after that it was like, oh, not even a congratulations, no nothing. That's sad. Champions Road. No. Oh yeah, Champions Road. Not even a oh my god, that's crazy. But does it show something in your save file though? Also, hello BQI. I have a fear of dogs, so you stay still. Yeah. I can kind of understand people having a fear of dogs because, you know, you don't want to get, like, beat off by the dog, and you don't want to having deal with getting off the fact that you're getting beat by the dog, and that's why people just develop that fear, if I have to, like, guess. You got 5 stars. Ooh. Yeah. That's cool. Did you stream like your Switch games? Cause remember like your capture card stuff works, right? So like did you do any recording? Oh, you haven't tried it? Okay. I'm guessing you were busy. Making level to a score by Toby Fox. Pam, pam, pam. You know. I barely got beaten by 6 different dogs. Oh. Do you think fish ever gets thirsty? No. What? I saw the full layout of the level on TikTok. Is that real? No. Yeah, and stream afterwards. Okay. Yeah, bro just set up like a capture card. It's working, and bro haven't started streaming since then. With the rose emoji. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see myself adopting dogs because I think that dogs are often more aggressive than cats. And you know, they can just like bite you, bro. Not as much with cats. A pit bull? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, most dogs are pretty much trained to protect, you know. So if you see like anyone, like I don't know, man. Like most dogs are like they're just there to, you know, to bark on you. Like if you tend to just, let's say, you know, I see a dog, they will just insta bark at me for passing over like in front of their house. Like I wasn't even planning on getting into their house, but the dog was just there barking, bro. I have no motivation to swim. Yeah, that's completely fair. That is completely fair. Maybe one day you will get a motivation. Who knows? Who knows? It's just a matter of time. Cats are chill. That's why I love them. But cats are silent hunters for mice and rats. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even plan on breaking into their house, and the dog will just bark at you anyway. Like very loudly. Like I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that moment. Like cats don't do that, at least. Like with cats, they just look at them and be like, just that staring at you, that's about it. It's not the... Yeah. Alright, goodbye 7. Thank you for tuning in. I'm just worried it won't be good enough since parts vary in quality, so it's like my first proper attempt at good deco. Yeah. I mean, if it's like your first time making levels, you should not worry about whether this is good or not. Just finish something first. And then you can evaluate and analyze what you have done wrong or what could have been better, right? Just do something. Just finish something. Like, worrying about the fact that, oh, this is not gonna be good, and then if that's what's holding you back from finishing it, then I don't know what to tell you, man. And if you just keep having that mindset, you will never be able to finish anything at that point. If the dog has a red vest saying something like emotional support, medically trained, or anything like that, just don't touch the dog. Yeah. My dog is one of the few reasons I go outside, because poor girl needs walks every day. Yeah. I guess that's a pretty good reason to, you know, to go outside. I guess. So something like this. I have to like fill in a bunch of this, and then I have to like color it. I don't know how I'm going to color this, bro. Yeah. I know you're keeping the level 2.1, but don't you use infinite? In 2.2, the groups are not infinite. Still. Yeah, I have 10 times more groups, but like I like to keep this pure 2.1 as much as possible. Because I want to challenge myself. I want to prove that if laptop somehow discontinues the game for whatever reason, you know, if in an alternate universe laptop decides to just discontinue GD, so no updates, no nothing, and people are losing faith on laptop because no 2.2, and I'm like, I'm still making this level. I don't need 2.2. I want to show to people that yes, this is in fact still possible. Which, you know, I think would be really cool to accomplish for me. Tung Tung Sahur, yeah. I still can't believe that Tung Tung Sahur is still relevant in April. I thought the meme like just dies already as we get into 26. But no, bro, people are still saying it somehow. Like, I know the Tung Tung Sahur is part of the Italian brain rot meme. But that one, like, you guys probably know the, like, the shark, like Tralalero, whatever they're called. Like, that one died. No one talks about the Tralalero shark anymore. No one talks about that. Literally nobody cares about the Tralalero shark or the cappuccino ballet thingy. No one talks about that anymore. I feel like people talk more about Tung Tung Sahur than anyone else in the Italian brain rot franchise, quote unquote. People make big deal out aura, yeah. Alright, good luck on school, Kroini. The reason why Rob took 7 years was all because of one but on the ship. That's happiness. Not sure if that's true. We can't really assume, like, on why Rob Top took so long on 2.2. Like, I don't think he wants to clarify or answer himself. So I was like, oh, whatever, it is what it is. At least we got the update now. And that's what matters. Don't know if that's true, but it might be. Again, like I'm not the one to make any assumptions. I just don't want to make any assumptions or speculations because it may not be true. Whatever that is, it might not be true. Like, I would rather just get a word from wrapped up himself, which can you say that? It's very simple. I can, but I choose not to. Lol. I just don't want to say it. Yeah. Also, I feel like if I was wrapped up, I probably would scrap versus mode. And explorers. Like at the current state, I would scrap explorers and versus mode. And just do something completely new that, you know, he hasn't teased yet. Like if it was up to that is if it was up to me. I personally, like, if I'm like the lead dev of Geometry Dash. Hello, I'm Jake Lowe. You finally beat Future Fang at school. Oh my god. How was the reaction? Wait, did the classmates react to your completions as well? They're like, yo! Dude, that has to be the best feeling ever, right? But yeah, congrats, dude. Yeah. Rob did indeed rush a lot of things, so most things are pretty much unfinished. I'm gonna drink some... I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just chilling here, building levels while just chatting. Yeah, we are just chatting today because that's kind of isn't that the point of the stream? You know, while I'm doing something tedious, I get to chat with you guys. That's the whole point. I know people are excited for the... I did show what I have right now. Alright, there you go. But now I just want to build. And I want to try to stream at this time again because I have normal sleep schedule again, dude. It's so annoying. I slept at midnight again. I was going to play Low Death at, like, evening. But then I didn't really feel like I have the energy to do anything. I was just sitting down and chill. I Bansi scream, oh. It was on lunch break, yeah. Thankfully, no one... I don't know if no one is going after you, but I'm like, yo. Dude, it wouldn't be epic if you had people watching when you're trying to beat Future Fang, and then be like, yo! Like, that has to be like... That's probably gonna be even better if you had classmates or anyone in school watching you going to the level. Try to add a land circle effect. Add a use shader. I cannot use shader. I cannot use shader. As much as I want to use shader, that's part of 2.2. I cannot use that. What other levels have I stream building? So, the very first time that I got into streaming was back in 2018. And the very first level that I streamed was Biru. I streamed Biru. And then Butiti 3? Did I stream Butiti 3? Yeah, I think I did. And then I streamed Future Fang 2. Biru, Butiti 3, and then Future Fang 2. And then Dark Odyssey. Arrow, Monolito, so like 6 levels. I also stream other buildings too. I stream myself building my Angry part. That took me 4 months. I stream myself building other stuff that is miscellaneous. You know, I mean, that's literally what miscellaneous even stands for. But after this, I definitely want to make a level that any talented creators can contribute. Right? So that I don't have to do too much work. So it's going to work like an open source software. Yeah, it's going to work like an open source software, if you know what I mean. Which is going to be like a pretty interesting take on making levels. I will still be building the level, but anyone else can help with contributing. And so how that works is that you can do in GitHub or any Git software or whatever, you do a pull request, right? When you do a pull request, you basically modify or add new code explaining whatever the issue is, and you fix it. And then the maintainers, they will take a look at your request, and then they will either start a discussion, deny it, or approve it, and then it will be merged. So something like that. But the thing is, in GD, we don't really have such system, so everything has to be done manually. And also I have to use the bathroom too. Oh god, I hate having to go to the bathroom, bro. But I have to do it. It sucks, but I have to do it. Hold on, 1 sec. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I am back. There we go. Oh, that's 2 minutes. My IRL friend who also creates levels watch me, by the way. Slap, yeah, okay. You have a class in 4 minutes. Alright. Good luck with class, MJ Cloud. Thank you for tuning in. I love watching people work on stuff. It's so fun and satisfying to watch. Thank you. Just test every object. Do you have any tips on getting better at creating? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna say to that question? I'm gonna say one of the most obvious thing that's not gonna help you in any case, or in your case. So like I think it's probably better that if I just don't trade. Thank you for the 17 months, Bartolo. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. I was checking on Vortex Challenge 100 days of extremes and I saw no day 44. Oh, what happened? I think the reason why there was no day 44 is because he probably did something TOS accidentally and he had to delete the stream or privatize that stream. So that makes sense, I guess. It happens to anyone. It just happens. 5-12 days of building a single level is crazy work. How close are you to being finished? I'm like a little bit over halfway done right now. Also, we have a document called Real Travel Frequently Asked Questions, also known as FAQ. You guys should take a read at it if you haven't already. It's a pretty good read. It basically answers all your questions you have about real travel, like, is it gonna be my new hardest? How hard is it? Like, how many objects? Stuff like that. So, please take a look. Hello, BH8B. Exclamation mark FAQ right now. He bombed the 11% building part. Ooh. Okay, I have no idea what that means. I have zero idea. Just completely zero idea. Anyone has gone to sleep. Alright. El Zelu. Yeah, have a good night, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. This is what I mean. No shame to anyone else or no shade. No shade, no shame. Like, yeah, just prioritize yourself. But it also kind of sucks a little bit for me. You know, again, like I said, that is the biggest downside, but I still want to stream, and I feel like this sounds like a pretty good time for me to stream, you know, because I want to focus on myself first. Hello, Tutraman. Yeah, I want to focus on myself first. Also, chat, I installed the Finti Resolve 21 public beta, and I tried to edit my killbot streams on it. So that's dope. So whenever I feel I want to take a break from building, I'm just gonna go back to editing. So yeah, I am still working on the killbot video. I'm still on the cutting phase. So I have to go to the cutting phase and then the editing phase where I add a bunch of funny sound effects, subtitles, whatever, memes, funny, haha. I don't want to think about the ratings. So I'm not going to say anything when it comes to like what rating it will be. Do you think it's going to be mythic? Do you think it's going to be this? Do you think it's going to be that? Like, I'm not going to answer anything. If anything, you should ask RobTop. Because I have zero control of what rating this level will get. I have zero control. I wish I do have some sort of control, but I don't. I literally don't. Hello, AVG Dasher. I think I'm just gonna call you AVG Dasher. Or Average. How are you doing, man? I don't know what time zone you in, cause I live in Eastern time zone in the US. Yeah. My bad, bro. My bad, gang. I have to. I feel prime. I'm at my prime state at this time right now, and I'm like, I gotta stream. It's like afternoon for me. It's like 12:56 right now. It's like 12 in the afternoon, bro. It's the work times. I really feel like the most ideal at this time right now. So yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate that I have to stream at this time, but what are you going to do? Complain about it? No, just stream. You beat Layak as your new hardest? How long did it take you, bro? Nice. Like, if it took you like a few days or a week, you have a lot of potential to beat an extreme, right? You can call me average tester. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I'm Indonesian. Please speak English. Took 3 days? Oh, yeah, you definitely have a potential to be an extreme. Because Layak is like close to an extreme even, but not really. Everyone agrees should be insane even. You could probably go for like a beginner extreme like Dark Odyssey or AQ or Broken Signal or anything you want. If you want to do some research on what levels you want to go for, we have a thing called non-list-worthy spreadsheet, which is a pretty good resource that you should take a look if you have the time. It's a community-made spreadsheet. Ooh, Rivers of Nazareth, you have it in the 2 runs. That's pretty good. You could probably even go for Bloodbath and beat it in like a week or 2. If you are dedicated enough, you can definitely beat Bloodbath. That you have a lot of potential to have. I think, yeah, if you have like Bloodbath or Subsonic or Athanatos as your new hardest, like, it's gonna take you more time and dedication. How's the rocks? I finished the rocks like since yesterday, but I'm doing the rocks on the air deco, which I'm gonna update my current task for that actually. Making textures for the air deco. Yay! I guess that's what we're going to do today. So Google Chrome. There we go. I have pre-rolled day 512. That's not really anything special to mention on this dude. It's just rocks. Like I have some obsession with rocks or something, bro. But man, just trust the process. It will be good eventually, bro. Somehow will just turn to be good somehow, dude. It's just, you will see it. It's just gonna be so good. Must have been the win. I'm trying to beat Bloodbath, and I think I'm gonna. What is your mistake? I mean, I work on something else. Like I said, I worked on editing the killbot video as the other things to do. you know? Because again, it's better that I do something else to not burn myself out from this. Which is why editing the killbot video is a pretty wise move. And I'm thinking about uploading it sometime in May. You know, as a celebration of memory. Yeah, we have like about a week before May. I haven't beat any extreme or insane demon, but I wanna go for Kusureda as my first extreme. Oh. Is that a spider web? I guess if you wanna call it that. Right? If you wanna call it a spider web, it's not really a spider web. It's more like a cobblestone, right? It's meant to represent a cobblestone. You'll see whenever I get there. But yeah, how many objects so far? That's 33? This might be kind of optimized, maybe? I almost fluked Layak, yeah. Dude, when I beat Layak, at the time, it was an extreme demon. And I was like, yo, I just beat my first extreme! And then it got demoted. It got demoted to insane demon, bro. And I'm like, oh, I no longer have an extreme beaten anymore. So I guess I'm gonna have to go for Cyclone. Cyclone is a pretty fun level at the time when I beat it back in 2020. Hello, Janelli. The best part is obviously the entirety of Sneak Peek 4. That is the best part ever. If you have no idea how the Sneak Peek 4 part looks like, just check this out. We have this comment over here. Take a look for yourself. That is, so far, in my opinion, the best part in real travel. No doubts. Yeah. And this is gonna be like the continuation after the end of Sneak Peek 4. So this is going to be the next part after what is shown at the end of Sneak Peek 4. So yeah, it's just more rocks and rocks and rocks. But it's not going to be... It's still going to be tedious, but not as much this time. Hopefully. My worst part that I built in any level is probably... That's a good question. I have built a lot of bad parts. The worst one... The thing is, I don't really care about my previous levels as much. So it's really hard to answer this question. Like, the thing is, Bootity isn't really that terrible. It's still terrible. It's still bad, but I guess it's not like the most terrible thing in the world. What about like a collab? No clue. Hello there, Roto, Fixo, and Ulira. I got my second raid after more than a year, John. Congrats, dude. Congrats on the raid. Is it just me, or is it like a bit easier to get a rating these days, bro? Like, I think, like, it goes to show that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That it's easier to get a rate. Because then, you know, that used to be the problem in the past where, oh, only famous creators get a rate. That used to be the problem back in the 2.1 days. Or even to 2.0 days. Like, yeah, the 2.0 and 2.1 days. Yeah. It was even harder back then. So bad that people even had to make levels like message to Robtop. Like, it was so bad. If you guys remember that, there were like levels like complaining about the fact that the rating system is bullshit. And then it had people sign their names in that level and just share it. No, I don't do level request streams. I absolutely do not enjoy doing level request streams. It's just not for me. I like giving feedback to levels, but I don't know, it's weird, right? Like, how come do you not like level requests when you like giving feedback? I mean, I'm an experienced creator, so I know what would be helpful for creators and what I know what to do and what not to do, right? I know that. Like, I think I can give a pretty good feedback to creators. But the reason why I kinda don't like doing level requests is because a lot of people are just requesting levels to kinda waste my time. You know what I mean? Like, people just request a bunch of bullshit, like a challenge, and they don't even like. I'm not sure because like if I really even want to give any form of feedback about this, or maybe some people just don't care about the feedback. But I like giving feedback. I find fun with giving people feedback. It's just that people don't really care, and it's like, you know what? It's I feel like it's a waste of time trying to play people's levels. I got the ID. It's just a 15-second level with Insane Deco. No idea. I mean, if you really want to, you don't even have to ask. If I don't feel like it, I can choose to, you know, say I don't want to do it. You will get your points back. So you're not going to waste your points. Unless if you request like an actual troll, right? Then I'm just going to scam you, bro. Like, I'm gonna mark as complete and you're not gonna get your points back. That's what I do. I know, like, people like to feel bad and just refund it anyway, but no, more for me. Like, I feel like people need to be punished. People need to face the consequences of, you know, attempting to request some stupid troll that's not even funny. Like some unfunny trolls, right? If people request some unfunny trolls, then they will not get a point back. If it's just a matter of like wasting my time or something like that. If it's just made to piss me off. We have had instances where people request rickrolls. Like, as a in the GD level request redemption, people request rickrolls, right? And I'm like, you know what? And I felt really pissed off after that, and I decided, yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. And I increased the price for level requests from like 12k to 13k, and then 13k to 15k. Like, it pretty much proves my point that People just request levels to waste my time whenever I'm in the middle of me doing something right now. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited, yeah. Oh my god, I just figured out how to make land circle for the player. My level's looking so good. Nice! Why do I only pay attention only to the cat in the corner? It's a pretty good, like, I guess, stimulation for some people. It's a pretty good stimulation. I have 52. Oh, good luck on future fun, Mikey. Have you ever think about buffing this to the least extreme? I mean, it might as well be like a least extreme though. But the thing is, it's gonna be like very, very, very hard. So, like the verification of this will take several months. Like actual several months. This is gonna be like almost at the scale of Doggy's grief, bro. But yeah, even Doggy is having some rough days with grief lately, and it's kinda sad. Like sometimes it's a bit hard to watch. Yes, I start video on mobile, yes. It's been a minute since I've turned in... Oh, hello, Gatlix. I'm doing... Oh, Gatlick, not Gatlix. I'm doing good. How about you? No, my first 2.2 level is not going to be as big as this. I don't want to spend like 5 years just making one single level again. Because my time in the world is not unlimited. Eventually, I will die, right? I will be gone. I will just, you know, I'm just not going to be making levels again. So, with realizing that, I think it would be better if I just enjoy the time while I'm still alive. That's not to say that I absolutely not enjoy the process of making this level. I do enjoy making levels. But I also miss the moments where I finish something, bro. I wanna finish levels. I really wanna make a level team around a game called Ultra Kill. I still haven't... Here. I haven't even tried Ultra Kill. I know everyone else is saying it's good. Good and all, but I haven't... I have yet to try it. I've heard, like, SpongeBob music in the background, bro. Wait, someone's playing the SpongeBob music in the background. I heard that. It was like a jellyfish dancing, whatever, like da 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 da. Right? It was a jellyfish. Like it was that song, right? If real travel's too hard, I might nerf it a little bit so that it's a little easier. I'm not sure if that's what people want to see these days. No, it's not. I really want to finish one thing at a time. I don't really want to work on multiple things at once. And I'm still like really fixated on working on this. I'm not in a state where I feel like I need to do something else completely different to like unwind myself. I would rather just keep working on this, you know, while taking regular breaks as needed. And then, yeah, one day this level will be finished. And it will be like the most hyped thing ever, hopefully, dude. You can start with, oh. Please let me know in where I can learn to decorate. Did you not hear what I said to you? I believe I told you this already. You should have listened. I don't know if I want to repeat myself again here. I'm just gonna let anyone else answer it for you. I do have a lot of like different ideas of what I want to do. Like after real travel, I want to make some simple like short-ish levels. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start like 2 projects. I know it's a bit counterproductive that I said like I don't want to work on multiple things at once, but I want to work on one like small to medium-sized projects and one big project. But that one big project is going to be like open source-ish. So I'm gonna need help from a bunch of creators to work on the tedious stuff. I will still be directing the project, right? I will still be directing the project. It's just that any other creators can contribute. They can even like finish up what other creators have been making. So every single contributions will count, I think. Yeah. You may be like, oh, I don't have any motivation. Why? Because you don't have any goals. You don't have anything that you want to achieve with this. That's why you have no motivation. There needs to be something that will drive you into doing this, like into making levels. What you will get whenever you finish this level, there needs to be like some reason. But like the thing is, it is up to you to like figure it out. Yeah, Yangi, right? That's my last collab. Which, if I'm like super good at the game, I might go for Yangire. If I verify real travel in like a month, like if I verify super quick, then I might go for Yangire, bro. Although, didn't I say that I initially want to... Oh. I want to have this as my second hardest or something. No, I want this as my absolute new hardest. Yeah, that's for sure. Maybe I should try to make some simple level to gain some experience, then move on. Yes, that's what you should do. Don't start with big projects first. Don't. Because it will be very, very overwhelming, because there is so many stuff, so many things that you have to learn, right? not just the editor, but you also have to learn techniques. Like a lot of creating techniques that you have to learn. Like you have to learn color theory, you have to learn how to combine objects, you have to learn how to effectively make good use of colors, you have to learn how to be efficient with object placements, optimizations, all that, right? There's so many things you have to learn when it comes to creating. It's not easy. And all of that takes some time and experience. You're not gonna get that instantly. You have to make something simple first. And don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid. Everyone makes a mistake. That shouldn't hinder you from creating, from keeping on creating. Can you speak English fluid? Thanks. Hello, Adrian. Average, yeah, the Falling Up song is pretty good, right? But at the time, it was so overused as hell. It was insanely overused, and I was low-key got kind of tired of it. I got tired of the song. So, you know, like it's so overheard. It's so overheard, pisses me off. Not really, but like at the time, back in like early 2.1, it was so overused. But if you don't really hear it as much, then it, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad of a song. This Fuse is also pretty good. Black Blizzard is also pretty good. EXO is also pretty good. Yeah, Chromal has a different take on like song representation. Yeah, Humphrey is the only terrible one, which makes sense. Don't rate this level. There's also... the Don't Rate This Level song is like... okay, I guess. Not the best. Do that Odyssey has a story? Why is the ending so sad? It kinda... if you wanna interpret it by yourself, it kinda has a story. Again, it doesn't really tell you in like an obvious way. It does convey a story, but it's just up to your own interpretation. Heartbeat is a cool song. I disagree personally. I think it's mid. It's not that great. I think it's not that great. The song kinda sounds weird, right? Newscapes is such an awesome song. Yeah. You mean Creo Flow? Creo Flow is pretty good. I personally like Creo Slowdown more than Creo Flow. Yeah, Creo Slowdown is used in Chartscapes, not Newscapes. I personally prefer the song used in Chartscapes more than Newscapes. It's so good. And that kind of reminds me, we should have an extreme demon that has slower than 1x time warp, which would be a pretty interesting take on extreme demon gameplay. Like, you have to go through like slow speed hack gameplay, but it still feels really hard to beat, right? Which would be pretty interesting. I have yet to see levels do that. Is there a tiny chance? Well, we will see. If they are still streaming, then maybe. But if not, then well. I have 300k attempts on newscapes. I'm biased. What is your progress on it? $45 and 30. Oh. Wait, that's actually crazy. If that's true, wait, that's actually crazy. $48 to 12. Oh, I guess the level is that hard. Damn. Yeah, flame wall. Hot take. The level flame wall, I feel like it doesn't really do the song justice as much as I would like, because like it's just a design level. I kind of wish it will have more like storytelling to it, but it kind of doesn't. That's one thing. The one thing that's a bit of a letdown in Flame Wall. It doesn't really have like it's just a design mega collab, right? With no like further theme. Oh, just do whatever you want type level. Like, it kind of feels like Flame Wall just feels like that to me. That's like that's like a bit of a letdown for me. That's not saying that the level's bad, but I feel like the level could have had much better direction. Like, maybe it could be like it instead of like a design, I guess it could have been more like castle theme or something. There is a newer Extreme with the Flame Wall song. Yeah. I don't really keep up with new levels since Vibrant quit, because Vibrant was the only source of like good levels. Man, it's just unfortunate that Vibrant just quit. And now like I'm out of the loop for like new levels, bro. I'm literally out of the loop. Like, I don't really pay attention to like the new upcoming levels, which is just unfortunate, bro. Newly rated extremes. It's not just for newly rated extremes. Any new levels. As in, like, New easy demon. New non-demons. Something that Viperin usually do. What do you think about Mercury? No idea. I just started at 99. Is that a threat? New geometry dash levels. It seems pretty dedicated to showcasing unknown levels. Dude, it kind of sucks, man. Everyone, there are a lot of people who died at 99 and they just want me to kill myself. And I really don't know how I feel about this, honestly. It just makes me feel awful. Now, yeah. Honestly, I kinda regret it. One day, I'm gonna get a Charlie Kirk treatment, bro. I'm just gonna be walking outside, and then who knows, man? The world is such a scary place these days. I don't even want to imagine it, but like I can't help but to think or imagine that there is a possibility that it can happen. I swear, I need to hire a bodyguard, bro. Like, I'm genuinely concerned right now. No, it's because they died at 99. It's because they died at 99. That's like the only thing. Because that's the only famous thing. What is your opinion on Thinking Space 2? It sucks. It should be unrated, in my opinion. It is terrible. Why? Because no one can play it. Why is it rated? Do you own that card? No, I don't. It's just a random gift I have. Okay, jokes aside. I don't know how I feel about Thinking Space 2 being top 1. Also, speaking of Thinking Space 2, what happened to Thinking Space 2 Legacy? If anything, I much prefer Thinking Space 2 Legacy more than the current Thinking Space 2 top 1 we have right now. Where is Thinking Space? Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oops. I did not pause it, my bad. Oh, God. Yeah. Did not mean to do that. Here, if I go take a look at Thinking Space 2. Where is the legacy version? Hello? No. What's it called? Chat. What is the level called on Thinking Space 2 Legacy? What's the level that Zeronium verified? Is it this? That's the no. It's not. It's AU. No, it's not AU. It's ho. No, no. Is it this? That's a 1.9. Leveling auto. Maybe I can find it. Who's the creator? Who's the creator? Who's the creator? Who uploaded the legacy version? Who uploaded the legacy version? Trying to find the creator. I'm trying to find it and I cannot find it. Yeah, Cocky main. Where is it? Where's Cocky main? This? No, isn't that 1.9? One second. One sec. Oh, Big Daddy chest, cool. Let me just open that real quick, and I'm loading the quest. Oh, save mode. And no new best. Yeah, why isn't this rated? Hello? Why is the top 1 version rated instead of this? I cannot play this level, but it's too hard. Yeah, I literally cannot play this level. Unplayable. But still, like, I would much prefer this than the top 1. Why are you saying go? Shut up. Alright. Oh, I see a BH. Okay, yeah, this one, I guess. Why is this not rated? Wait, did someone send this level? Did the mod send this level? Like, I really wish this is rated, bro. This should be rated. I want to see more people go for this, bro. And then people are gonna be misled into thinking that, oh wow. Wow, this guy is going for top 1, but this would be like a funny clickbait. Like, people think, oh, they're gonna go for the top 1, but no. It would be funny to have 2 thinking space 2s in the demon list, bro. It would be really funny. Saying, it would be really funny. We need that to be rated, bro. How is that not rated? Alright. Alright, let's just continue building. No. I cannot be thinking, have you seen how I perform when I no clip? Like, I just don't know how to play the level. I literally don't know how to play Thinking Space. I click, it doesn't matter. And I don't think I even want to go for Thinking Space, dude. And I'm pissed off now. The only decent thing about Thinking Space is 2 is a song. I was like, wait a minute, how have I not heard this song before? Like, was it a Water Flame song? No, it's not a Water Flame song, bro. I thought Water Flame made that song. No, it's not. I was like, oh. It's a pretty good sounding song. Why is this chat scroll down? Waterflame made the song for Amethyst. Yeah, therefore, Waterflame made the song for Thinking Space 2. Chat, did Waterflame make the song for Thinking Space 2? Hello, Hylian. Congrats on electrodynamics, Wilma. Dude, electrodynamics is so hard, bro. You're actually so pro. Because you just did electrodynamics, dude. How long did it take you, by the way? And what do you think about the 3x speed? Like, what do you think about that? Like, is it like really hard for you? How do you feel about Tsunami? I don't like it. I'm sorry, but it's not going to match the aura that Tidal Wave has. Like, I feel like Tidal Wave has so much more aura than Tsunami. Like, it just doesn't hit the same. I personally would prefer Tidal Wave over Tsunami. No, it was actually easy to beat 2 days. Oh, wow. Therefore, you will have a potential to beat easy demons. You can definitely beat Clapstep. You can beat all Clapstep, Toe 2, and Deadlock then. Like, you can definitely do it. If you think, if electrodynamics doesn't take you that long, then I think you can definitely beat all Robtop's main levels pretty easily too. I think. I wish Tsunami used a different song. Here's one thing that's kind of I find very odd. Like, why did it choose the non-VIP version of the song, bro? No, he chose Shiawase VIP for Tidal Wave, and then Shiawase non-VIP for Tsunami. Why use the VIP and on your first level, and then the non-VIP as the second level? It makes no sense to me. Of course, the VIP sounds better, right? The VIP just sounds a lot more iconic than the non-VIP version of Shiawase. You know, like the iconic like drop, the tidal wave drop with the tune, the like it's so iconic, right? Like it doesn't, Tsunami doesn't even have that. Like how do you even make a iconic like drop about Tsunami? Like no, bro. It just doesn't have that charm. Like it's completely gone. Hello, Rex. Thank you for the bit. Hot take. I 100% disagree. There is this thing called Deadlock. Deadlock has the hardest wave, where you have to spam consistently. Deadlock is by far the hardest of that level. I thought that it makes not as much. I completely disagree with you, bro. Hello, too far. Deadlock is easy when you get it, though. Same thing with electrodynamics. Like, once you get used to the 3x speed, it's also pretty easy. Yeah, the ship parts are not really that bad. Thank you, Rakes. Although, dude, that sometimes, but I can't help but to think about the people who once me actually died. People want me dead in real life because they died 99. Just makes me feel scared for life, dude. People know that I'm like emotionally vulnerable and are taking advantage of it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Honestly, if I can, I would just delete feature funk. But I don't think that is an option. Because I don't want to delete history. But man, it sucks that no matter what I do, people are giving me threats. Not just any threats, really. Not just death threats, but any kind of threats. Like, you guys need to realize how many death threats I got in the past week. Not just past week, past month. Like, it's been a lot more rampant like, a lot more recently. It feels like a curse that is not ever going to go away. Hello, Camelot. Hello, Shanshi. I'm trying to ignore them, but I can't help but to think that, dude, imagine I'm going, I don't know, man. I don't feel safe. 5 more and you get VIP. So good luck. That looks like a smiley face. Awesome. Okay, now it is time to add in blocks. Let's go. Yeah. I talked about like the possibility of getting a Charlie Kirk treatment, and that is like the scariest shit ever. Or not just the Charlie Kirk treatment, but the insurance CEO treatment, bro. Imagine you're walking, you're just walking on like a sidewalk like a normal person, and then one day, Mark Scott, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. One day, someone will just shoot you, and then it's already fatal enough, and then you just die. That happened to one of the insurance CEOs. Like, if you guys have heard of that story, and then people were like people were talking about it, and then they think it's justified because like apparently it's because of how bad the insurance system is, right? They intentionally rig it so that, you know, they make profit of something, you know, stuff like that. Honestly, so long. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not leaving the US because, like, that's one thing about leaving the US is that I thought you need, like, a specific license to get, like, firearms, right? Like, if you want, like, you need to have a very, very strict, training and like the license to even own a gun for like for defense. But the thing is, most of the time people just misuse that. Maybe like there is still a chance that yeah. How is that even allowed? Like, I don't get it. How is that allowed? Like, in most countries, you need, like, a military training. You need, a bunch of licenses, bro. You need to go through a bunch of training. You need to be, like... Owning a gun is seen as a right. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that I'm gonna go into the US and some random people are just gonna slap in the face and injure me because they died 99. I have a feeling that might happen, bro. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You made a level in platformer? Awesome. Sounds like a glaze, but I love your levels so much. You're generally the main reason why I still play GD and fun motivation to work on my levels. Thank you. As long as the glazes are reasonable, I appreciate it. Thank you. Be right back. Okay. What time is it today? 1:37 p.m. Yeah, everyone else is sleeping. Any Europeans awake right now? Yeah. If you guys are wondering what is happening like outside, like what is that noise outside? Well, someone is cementing the freaking wall right now. So yeah. Yeah. It pisses me off too, don't worry. But man, main levels, map packs, and gauntlets. I feel that no, that should also apply to everything, including main levels. Like, if you can't beat Deadlock, like, if you spend like whole months and it just impacts your mental health so badly, just drop it, dude. Again, there's no shame in dropping levels, just do it. I wonder if there's anyone here who dropped Deadlock. Or who took ages, who took like several months on beating Clapstep. That's cool and all, right? And then they took like several months, almost a year, to beat Clapstep and Toe 2. And then they took like 2 years to beat Deadlock and they just couldn't. You don't necessarily have to complete it. You can just drop the game. Just drop GD and just play other games instead. Has anyone ever thought about dropping the game completely and just switch to other games? Why has anyone thought about that before? It is 8:30 a.m. Oh. Hello there. Super early. Oh, good luck with uni, Sozo. Is 26 blood but good for future Fang Victor? Yes. very good actually. If the game pisses you off, just uninstall it, yeah. That's fine. That is completely okay. Although people do that for the sake of entertainment though, so it's kind of hard. Like, you do realize there are thousands of games on the Apple's App Store that you can play, right? The problem is that most of them are just filled with ad junk and like copycats and some, yeah, you know, some trash shovelware. Welcome back, Jazz. Hello, Nikita. I have not played Ultra Kill. I have this game that I'm playing right now. It's on. Okay, let me show you. It's this game right here. I have like 12 hours on it, bro. You see that? It's the thing is, after I finish Ahead in Time, the next game I'm gonna play is Kirby. I wanna act like a man-child when I play games. What is Ahead in Time? Dude, if you love Kirby, you would love Ahead in Time. I'm gonna say that. Like that, it's a 3D platformer. It's kind of like Mario. It plays like Mario 64. And it's also a little bit short, but it's still not that bad. Like, I spent about 12 hours and I'm about halfway done. So not too bad. It also has some DLCs too. I highly recommend if you like Mario 64 and like Kirby games. Has a lot of charm in it. And if you absolutely despise Nintendo because of their business practice, and you don't want to support Nintendo as a company, you don't want to give Nintendo your money, but you like Nintendo games. The problem is that Nintendo makes good games. I've heard, like, I'm not saying this is, but I've heard a lot of people say that Nintendo makes good games, right? But I've heard that they have a pretty bad business model, you know, business practice. They like to DMCA take down emulators. They like to DMCA take down fan projects. They like to, you know, it's just a bunch of like things that feel like people just don't really agree. They don't really care about game preservation and all that, whatever. But that's a lot I have heard. The midnight stream's gonna... Depends on my sleep schedule with Camelot, again. It all depends on my... I have to take care of myself before I stream. Nothing much. I'm still working on the rocks. Nintendo games are big, but yeah. It's a pretty good alternatives to Nintendo games. And I wish more games do that. I really wish more games have this kind of like Nintendo-ish charm to it. And that's what I love about these kinds of games. Celeste has that same charm. Yeah, I already beat Celeste, so... I'm not really the biggest fan of games like Hollow Knight. I don't really dislike it or hate it or whatever. It's just... I don't know. I don't think Hollow Knight is very fun. That looks very fun to play. Like, I'm talking about both, right? It may be like, yo, what? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. Loki almost missed the stream. Yeah. I mean, even if you missed it, remember, you can watch the VOD to maintain your watch streak. So not everything is going to be lost. I got a Game Boy thing that has all Nintendo games since 2016. Oh, cool. I got myself like a retro gaming device. I showed you in Killbot Stream 7. Like, if you want to take a look, but I don't really feel like showing right now. But yeah, it's right there. It's called Anbernic. Yeah, it's an Anbernic, bro. That's the brand name. I got an Anbernic. I think that's like the highest quality like retro gaming brand. Yes. 17 drop attempts. See, you got really consistent. I think you can probably beat it very soon. I'm not gonna be surprised if you beat it super quickly after this, so. G36S made in China. Was it also Anbernic? Or was it something else? Was it a completely different brand? I think mine is called, I don't know, it's an Anbernic, but it runs Android, and I got it for $250. Which is, you know, not bad. Wow, I actually have another Android device. I have another Android device that I can just take on the go. Made in China, yeah. No, that doesn't really mean, you know, made in China usually don't really mean anything, right? It's just, oh, this is made in China, so what's the problem? Nothing. If it works, it works. Right? Are you really gonna rate? Probably, again, by the time I'm going to end stream, they will already end stream, bro. So, like, what is even the point? Why would I rate an offline streamer? Hello? Think about it, bro. I don't want to rate someone that is offline unless it's like genuine mistake and I did not realize they're offline and did not mean to do that. I don't want to intentionally, deliberately rate an offline streamer. It's like right now, yeah, let's just rate everyone rate them right now when I don't even feel like ending stream yet. Yeah, great idea. Let's just send all my viewers to the specific streamer that you want. Just you, yes. Didn't we have like a rule, you know, to not self-promote? That's kind of what you're doing right now. How would rating someone offline? I mean, it does work. All the viewers get sent to the channel automatically, but it's, and I'm going to lose all my viewers. Yes. If I do a rate right now and I'm still going to be live, I'm going to lose all my viewers. Unless they come back to my channel and realize I'm still live. because people think that I'm ending when I see like, oh, I'm rating this, but no, you can still choose to go live after raid, by the way. But I don't even feel like ending stream just yet. Yeah. Mine was 50. Ooh. Yeah, mine was 250 because I want to get something a little bit more expensive. Just so that, because the thing is that my retro gaming handheld can play Wii games and 3DS games. Yeah, it can somehow also play 3DS games too. I'm like, wow, this is very compelling. I'm buying that. So yeah, I bought myself an Anbernic. So the next thing I want to buy is a gaming laptop. You want to see my gaming laptop? Here, let me show you. Here is my dream laptop that I want to buy. Oh, I'm getting... Alright, sub-channel. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to show you this thing right here. Oh, look at that. Got it. I should close Discord. If I close Discord and then I press Alt-Tab, it's not gonna show. Yes, it's not gonna show. Yeah, it's not gonna show. Okay. Yeah, this is the laptop I wanna buy. Right here, bro. It's an Asus TUF Gaming A16. It has this stupid button. It has Ryzen 7. I think this has RTX 4050. And I'm like, oh, cool. RTX 4050 shouldn't be that bad. If I have to guess, this is probably gonna cost $1,000. Yeah, with the current economy we have right now. You know, $1,000 for this is not too terrible. Like, if this costs like 1.3K or 1.2K, then yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So, but yeah, this right here. I know it says like 4070, but there is a 4050 variant. It goes up to 4070, but I don't think I need 4070 because the main thing that I want the laptop for is I want to... Yeah, thank you. I want this to be my streaming device. So this is going to be used as a streaming device. And I have a desktop. That's the one I'm currently using. I don't have a laptop right now. So I can maybe like run OBS on this laptop over here. Like, this is where I'm going to be putting my OBS. Like this right here. This is where I'm going to put my OBS into it. And then here I'm just going to connect like a capture card. And then connect to my desktop PC over here. And then, yeah, that's literally how a dual PC stream setup works. It's like you capture your Nintendo Switch, right? You use a capture card to capture your Nintendo Switch footage or gameplay. It's like that, but what if you use a capture card to capture your PC screen? You can, I believe you can also do that. Anything that uses HDMI should also work. Because the Switch 2 uses HDMI, the PS5 uses HDMI, a PC even uses HDMI. So anything should work. So that's what I want. Thinking spicy, I'm just gonna close that. I don't have GD on my laptop, so I only have a mobile because I suck at PC. That's all good. Hello, Zarnit. How you doing? By the way, I hope everything's good. Also, no one asked about loaded. I feel like, because it's like, I don't know if people even want me to play loaded. But the fact that I didn't do the loaded session yesterday, cause again, like availability problems. Oh well. My laptop costs $400. Yeah, it's very cheap, but the thing is, it doesn't really run. Doesn't really run a bunch of things you want. I don't want to get something that's too cheap. I want my laptop to last. Right? So a gaming laptop is probably a good choice. I need something with a mux switch. You know, a dedicated GPU and a mux switch. So I can disable the DGPU and just use the integrated GPU. It's useful, especially like when I'm doing streaming, because it's only using I think OBS doesn't work well with hybrid GPUs, if I remember correctly. So having a mux switch will help a ton with that. Yeah, I kind of remember when I used to stream like Dark Odyssey at the early times on early development. I was streaming on my Asus laptop. It was like a VivoBook, and it was bad. Like, I mean, at the time, back in 2020, I had literally one Mbps upload. 1 Mbps upload. That's my whole internet. And then, yeah, I was able to make a pretty good amount of money. Then I can find, and then I could afford like internet. So, yeah, good old freaking times, bro. Good old times. Oh my god, that's not... Maybe this is the way to go here. That's like the next most expensive things I want to buy. I'm not like super desperate or anything. I'm just like, oh, it'd be cool. Unless my PC stops working, well, then yeah, then I would be desperate. Yeah, that's a different story. I would be desperate to get a new PC or something, bro. So. Yeah, my current PC works now, but the problem is that my PC lags whenever I'm streaming, because I'm doing dual streams, right? Yeah, it starts to lag, and the lag can be kind of annoying. So yeah, now it's about freaking time. have a FIFA book too. Nice. Yeah. The FIFA book ones are pretty much standard, right? They're like standard. It is 2 a.m. No, 2 p.m. Wow. Thank you. Right now, we are at the opposite of peak, bro. Look at the Steam charts. Showing my Steam charts. Oh, okay. I don't have anything cool. SteamDB. Yo, guys. 29,000 players, guys. GD is dying. We are at 29k. Wait, what happened? We were at 94k, bro. We're at 92k, and then it just goes back to sub 30k. Yes, this game is dying, guys. This game is dying. No, sorry, you cannot see the whole level. Sub 30k players is over, bro. The player base is leaving. What are we gonna do about this situation? Insert epic entrance. Hello, some random. Why is your username a freaking insult, bro? Oh my god. Jinxie quit? Like, did Jinxie quit streaming overall or just GD? And my CPU performance is 30%. 30% what? Wave does that? Yeah. I just recently dropped the assassin dive after I got 86% on it and I broke my laptop. Thankfully it was my PC. That's really unfortunate. Like, did it break your keyboard or your entire laptop? Like, was it just not turning on anymore? Damn, bro. I hope you can get it fixed soon. That would absolutely suck. Oh, just a keyboard. Okay. Yeah. Have you thought about going to the repair shop? Like the surface. Like obviously that's the first resort. Just go there. Hello, Toxic. The popularity of this game, yeah, but have you seen this, bro? Look at the Steam chart right now. Numbers don't freaking lie. Look at this, bro. Sub 30k. Right now, bro. I'm live at the time no one's playing GD right now, bro. What am I doing with my life? I guess that's fine. I find it funny that like okay, so it is peaking on Saturday. It's always peaks at Saturday and Sunday. So this is like the only good time to stream if you want viewers. Oh, you play Future Funk 2 as your new hardest? That's cool. Good luck with that. It's pretty hard level. There's construction work going on, so... How long would this part take to make right now? Like, if I don't take a break, it will take like a week. With breaks, maybe 2 weeks. Okay, it's not bad. Have to wait for wedding, go store and buy new PC class Windows 10. Oh yeah. I mean, Windows 10 is like not bad. Compared to like Windows 11, dude. Windows 11 is so bad. But I would argue that Windows 11 is not that bad because, you know, it's one of the better Microsoft OS right now. The thing is, like, yeah, I get it's out of date, but like, good. I'd rather have my device be out of date. Yeah, the security stuff, you know. Surely someone's not going to use like Anthropic Cloud Mythos on like Windows 10 code base and they found like bajillion vulnerabilities. If that's the case, I feel like the community is, it should be up to community's job to make security patches. You know, yeah, it's not an official Microsoft security patch, but I feel like would you think that would be really cool if, you know, someone else was involved with making security updates for Windows 10? That means you don't even need to, you know, install the ESU program, bro. You don't need to be subscribed to the USU program. You just like get it for free. I kind of hate the idea of the fact that you have to pay or do something specific just to get an update. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't want to do that. I really hope that that are making their OS good again, because their OS has been going downhill. No wonder why people move to Linux, dude. The biggest problem with Linux right now is the anti-cheat support. Like, it's not, the Linux is not dominant enough to the point that anti-cheat starts considering supporting Linux for the anti-cheat. Like, Call of Duty, like Valorant with Vanguard, a bunch of like anti-cheat stuff, proprietary anti-cheat stuff. Like, if only Linux is dominating, if Windows is gone super bad, maybe a bunch of other people will start considering Linux. Because I know all of that can be alleviated with like GitHub tools, bro. With like scripts you can just like find and run on GitHub. And boom, problem solved. Currently doing some math homework while watching. Oh, nice, awesome. My laptop has a lot of updates, yeah. Hello, man, Showtime. I really like the dual feature funk, thank you. Damn, bro, still building real travel after all that time. Yeah, this takes ages. I know, bro. Yeah, sorry about all that sounds, bro. Oh, there's a lot of holes I have to fill in here. This is like a pretty big, like, air decor structures that I have to place. This one is not gonna be as much. Okay, so how many objects does all of these have? Like, we are currently at 99? 99. So, like, this would have been... Oh my god, 190. Wait, it might be a bit more optimized. It might be more optimized, dude, if I do something like this. Yeah. I mean, you can still try after college, like, even if you have a job, like a full-time job, you can just go back home and still try this, you know? Also, I couldn't practice the After Effects menu hardest because it lags right about the dual. I'm on a mobile, oh yeah. Hopefully when you get a PC, that would not be a problem anymore. One day. I should make another coffee, bro. When there's gonna be another ad on Twitch, I'm gonna make myself a new coffee, okay? There should be new ads coming very soon. Oh, I've used that a lot. Not as much as this one. Because we're using this. Oh god. You like this object? Awesome. Oh, my mom's cooking rice already, dude. I'm gonna have to use a kitchen stove to make a hot water. I can't use a kettle, because if I use a kettle, all the power dies and the stream dies. Okay, this should have been 21. trying to find like an object to use for this. Is that appropriate? No. Doesn't look like it, Chief. Is this one good? Oh, yeah. If I zoom in a lot, then yeah, sure, this will fit. Yeah, it just fits. Cool. And then I'm gonna have to like do this. It's only 2 objects right now. Call up with anyone who wants to do their freaking job. I would rather call up with anyone who knows what they're doing and, you know, they will be up to with their task. Oh, you have a new hard disk. It's the lost existence. Nice. That's cool. How many objects? 0. You beat Acropolis 2 days ago? Yeah. Do you think like Acropolis is a bit of light work? I think you can probably do better than that. There's a bunch of these holes I need to fill. So what is this one? This one's 20. Okay. And then I guess we do this then. Okay. We have any minus 21 over here? Okay, that's the only thing. Okay, I guess I can just... Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna use this object. use this object. 21. That's also 20. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm making air deco. Why is everyone using skull emoji? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I miss streaming at this hour. It's a lot more, actually a lot more chill, bro. The only downside is that everyone else is sleeping. I have nothing to talk about. It's kind of hard to talk about something when no one wants to engage. It's a bit of a problem. Like, I feel like I'm alone, bro. Even though, like, I'm not faulting anyone for this. Like, I'm not faulting anyone. If you want to sleep, that's fine. But I'm just saying, as a streamer, it does suck that sometimes I just feel like I'm alone. Sometimes I feel like I have no friends. It just feels like I'm having an existential crisis, bro. Why after you say that, Haiti? Maybe you should shut up. If not for my class, I'll stick around. Yeah. But everyone who's awake right now has class. Yeah. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, but it's likely going to be the same time again. Hello, Astronomy. It's gonna be like the same time again. Like 11 a.m. I just want to stream more, but the only option for me is just to stream at this time. Thank you. Unless I can somehow break my sleep schedule, then I will stream again at midnight. But it's just very unlikely right now due to my current sleep pattern, which... kind of unlikely when that will ever happen. It takes me a year just to be 2 demons. Wait, really? What demons are you beating, bro? Let me check on Steam real quick. It's been 3 hours. Wow. $23. But this placement is very tricky. How am I meant to do that? I guess this is the way here. Yeah, I guess that's the way to accomplish that. Already getting hungry. Oh, that is just unfortunate. Oh, that connects nicely. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Alright, see you, Bartolo. Oh, you're not going for easy demons average, Pyro? You can go for easy demons, by the way. On break for like 20 minutes? I see. Welcome back. Oh, that's not finally. I guess now it's about time for me to like take a peace break. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'll take a piece. Be right back. My mom's cooking dinner for me right now, so yeah, the kitchen stuff is being occupied, so I can't do anything. I can't even brew coffee right now, even if I want to. I just can't brew coffee. After Insanity, I want to go for a second hardest Temple of Time. Ooh. Like the Daft JD level. So it's been a while since last time I've seen Daft JD. I hope the man's doing okay. Oh my god. I guess I'm just gonna drink a bottle of water then. Sorry about that. Just knocked my microphone with a water bottle. There's still this side over here, man. Dude, I can kind of see like when I'm doing the Giga video, I'm just gonna like time lapse all of this, bro. Dude, time lapsing like an entire day would be pretty interesting, bro. I will have to time lapse the entire day. There's nothing really much going on. If there is like any funny stuff going on, then yes, it is. Seven. 5. 7. Oops, that's not it. 8. I guess you could use a different object. Let's use this one. How about this one? We already have one over here, but that's fine. We're gonna use this. Okay, that's already been occupied, so let's do this one. Okay. Yeah, I want to make some coffee too, but I'm gonna wait for another ad break, then I'm gonna make coffee. Have I done this one before? No, I have not. Cool. Good to know. Zoom all of them in. Like this. Yeah, I apologize. This is not the most interesting content right now, but but for those of you who enjoy, thank you. I really appreciate it. Do you think my Alcatel with 1 gig of RAM can handle your valve? No. You should not be playing GD with that. Please. Oh, hello, Cyan. How's it going? Yes, it's very unusual that I stream at this time. Again. When everyone else is sleeping. I stream when it's literally like, if you look at the Steam chart, bro. If you look at the Steam chart, it's right here. It's literally right here. If I refresh right now, yeah, it is like sub 30k, bro. Like, this is literally the opposite of peak. Oh, a kid who had smashed their phone over the nightmare. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane, bro. Can we talk about gas prices? It's not just gas prices, but everything else is really expensive right now. But yeah, look at this, bro. Sub 30k. It's kind of crazy. I never thought that we would reach sub 30k. This is like like, this is the peak. So like on mountains, so this is the peak. And then what is the bottom side? Is it the valley? I guess. We are at the valley right now. And I'm streaming at the freaking valley. Is that what it's called? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I know that. Still. Ooh. What about 21? Yeah, that's already occupied here. So 22 is the way here. So that's 22. Yeah, this is 22. Welcome back, Felix. Someone just said how many objects are AI? 0. All of this is human place with no agentic AI involved. If I'm using AI to build this level, I would get cancelled. I know that, and I know the consequences, and I'm better not do it. I know the consequences, dude. There's no way to aim. I mean, right now at the current state, yeah, but there will be a way somehow. I mean, the AI technology is just it's very advanced, so there might be someone might have make a tool to that AI makes levels. It will never be a thing on full. Someone might make it as a proof of concept, but I really hope that it doesn't get released to the public, because it's just gonna enable creators just do a bunch of lazy shit, and then it's going to make moderators' job so much harder to determine whether the level was made with AI or not. So I really hope that it doesn't get released. Just always be kept privately as a proof of concept. Yeah. Just to show that, yes, it can be possible. You just write a prompt, and it will generate, like, the level and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for asking this question, honestly. It's kind of... I don't really want to see these kinds of messages ever again in my chat. And then using that reaction, like, surprise, emote as, like, a response to my response is just shit. Like, I don't want to see something like that ever again. Oh, that's 23. I guess I can do 22. Okay. We have quite a few holes here remaining to fill in. How many objects we have now? 133. Wow. Damn, Roblox got realistic. What are you doing? I'm making air decor right now. So I could put an egg to prismatic, if anyone cares. Cool. I personally do not recommend doing big jumps, but if that's what you want, then go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. You play the game whatever you want. We only 24 over here. No, we don't. What about 23? Not even 23. What about 22? That's not 22. So I guess this is 21. Yeah, that's 21. That's 20. So this can just be 22. Yeah, this can just be 22. And put it here. That should be fine. And then, yeah. I'm getting... I would rather not answer this question. These chat messages. I'm not gonna read chat if everyone else in chat is just gonna be asking FAQ questions. What's the point, dude? Yeah, probably better to just not read chat now. Some people are starting to piss me off. That's cool, Cyan. Like, it's not that hard to type something that is not a question. Like, it's not that hard. Just ask something else, bro. PM. Thank you, Felix. What does it take so long to make a level? You can make a level in just 5 hours a day or whatever, but it's not going to look good. And I'm not like, and I want to be proud with the levels I'm making. I don't want to be like, this is shit. And then people will say something like, oh no, it's good, it's good. No, it's not, it's shit for me, man. Sure, that's what you think, but I think as a creator of the level, I think it's shit. Should also work. Yeah. I always get 3 ads on a row. You can watch both streams at the same time to make sure that I try to have ads run in different intervals for different platforms. So if you watch on both, you get ads on one, but they're on different intervals or different like cooldowns, so to speak. And can't you just skip ads on YouTube? Because they're like, if it's longer than like 5 seconds or 15 seconds, it should be skippable. That you should, if you guys on YouTube, you should be glad that the ads are skippable, because on Twitch there is literally 0 way to skip ads. It's way worse. I don't think you guys even want to watch streams on Twitch, bro. The watching experience is gonna be you're not gonna like the watching experience on Twitch. Cause like, I mean, if you guys hate ads, right? There you go. Wow, this took so long. We have like few more though. Never get an ad on Twitch. Oh. Creators look at the levels in differently. Yeah. The ads on both platforms are good and bad in different ways. Like, I don't think on the thing is on YouTube, they pretty much allowed almost every single ad out there on YouTube, but on Twitch, the ad space policy is a lot more strict. So it's gonna be very, very, very unlikely that you will find like Mr. Beast like $1,000, or it's very unlikely that you find scam ads, because there are a decent amount of scam ads or illegitimate ads on YouTube compared to Twitch. But again, on YouTube, you can skip ads if it's like 30 seconds or something, or even 15 seconds. Yeah, I know there are some unskippable ads, and if that's the case, you just have to deal with that. But usually, some normal ads are skippable. $3 a.m. Yeah. It is 3 a.m., bro. I know it's a very unusual time for me to stream, but I don't know if I want to care about that or not. Probably not. I would rather stream to stream. And that's something that is like a consequence that I have to deal with. So that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Everyone, I should just not hesitant to time out people if they send a message that I don't want to see in my chat. I should not be hesitant. Like, if they get... Hopefully that becomes like an effective lesson for them to not send that again. Maybe, if they said something and then without warning they get timed out, maybe it's gonna be a more effective lesson for them, right? Maybe they will know. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get a new PC the millisecond the RAM press settle down. You're getting a free PC from your brother. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, bro. I was watching about 7 minutes and I got 2 ads. Maybe I should probably tweak the ads on YouTube. Maybe I'm gonna somehow find a way to like reduce like ads again. I'll have to figure that out because yeah, if the ads are super common on YouTube, then on Twitch, let me know. I'm gonna find a way. I'm switching to Twitch so I won't get ads. Fair enough. Yeah, I might have to like tone down the ads on YouTube. Might have to do that. Also, like, oh yeah, speaking of phones, I want to get a new phone because, dude, my phone right now has the battery life in it is super bad. Like, oh my god, dude. I was outside, right? You know, I was going to a mall. I had my phone fully charged from like 8:20 a.m. 8:20 a.m. I don't even use my phone often. 5 hours later, it's already dropping down to 10%. My phone's battery life is so terrible. I don't even like actively play games on it. It's just, you know, it's just like Discord. I'm just using Discord. I don't even use it non-stop for the most part. And yet the battery life on that is so bad. So I'm thinking, after I get a laptop, the next expensive thing I'm gonna buy in 2026 is a Samsung phone. Yeah. And then after that, and so yeah, there are 3 main things I wanna buy. 3 main expensive things I wanna buy. First, the laptop, a new phone, a Stream Deck. And then that's it. I'm just gonna save up for something else later. Oh, maybe I can get the game. I get games. I can get games. Yeah. I can start buying games again. Yeah, sorry about that weird noise. My phone's but unfortunately doesn't work like that. No, I don't have any Apple devices, so it makes no sense for me to get a MacBook Neo. The new laptop is gonna be a Windows laptop, unfortunately. I know I said unfortunately because it uses Windows, but well, for my work, SDSU. Yeah. I need a new phone, like, at the, later, because, oh my god, the battery life is so bad. Like, it's god-awful, it's terrible. So... yeah, it's actually terrible. If I'm actively using it, it can just die from 100% to just 10% in 2 hours. If I'm actively using it to play games, like, it will just die so quickly, and I'm like, no. The battery life is so bad now. Mac Neo is $599. Yeah. Again, I think it's worth it even more if you have an Apple device. Like if you have an iPhone, if you have an AirPod or whatever, then yeah, I can see that being worth it. But for my case, I'm not getting MacBook Neo. MacBook Neo for me is just as expensive as like any entry gaming laptop because like it's not official in here. It's not official. So I have to get the MacBook Neo through like a reseller, and again there's an import cost which make things a lot more expensive. MacBook Neo for me like right now it costs like 11 to 12 million rupiah. So I'm like yeah, I don't think I want to get that. I don't think I want to get MacBook Neo for that much money, bro. It's 4 AM. Hello, WikiUI. Hello, new. I have mine since 2020. Yeah. My phone, I have my phone since 2019. And it's been over 7 years. It's been over 7 years since I've been using this phone. And God, it's like so bad now. So yeah, I can still, I mean the phone is still kind of usable, but I would probably have to get a new phone. I'm going for Samsung. Yeah, I'm going for Samsung. I think what I want to get is a Samsung Galaxy A57. That one's pretty good, right? I don't think I want to get an S26 because I feel like that's too much. But I think A57 is the one I want to go for. No, I don't want to spend like $2,000 just to get a phone. You do realize how much it costs for Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra, right? Do you realize how much it costs for me, bro? Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon. Okay. Bet. Yeah, I'm from Indonesia, yeah. No, it's not 300. It's 350 to 400k, GD guy. Okay, I think it is time for me to make some coffee. I'll be back.